Anything else you need?
Welcome to the Owlygarchy.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
We're at a feast.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
That sounds nice.
Come here.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
I'm sorry. Maybe later.
Okay, I went back a little bit because I didn't want to ruin that guy's marriage. And last time I think I failed this quest, go and get the armor, so I think it's timed. I need to go there as fast as possible. So I'm gonna ignore everyone and try to get that armor as soon as possible.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, should be.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Where's the blacksmith? Quickly, quickly.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
I've been out.
Again!
You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Oh man, I came as soon as possible.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Okay. So expected me to get some armor from the trunk. Okay. Maybe that's how it was supposed to go. Well, anyway, I'll just fix it myself, like I did last time, but I'm not gonna ruin that guy's marriage. I didn't enjoy that quest. It didn't sit right with me. I'm gonna fix that sword myself. That is an expensive fix. Okay, but I have enough. No need to worry. How's it going, Tongnian Ma? Do you enjoy this game? I think it's absolutely awesome. The story so far has been very engaging. Gameplay as well.
There's a razor.
Okay, I fixed that, everything. Now I think I should go back to the feast. Hey Vladislav, welcome. I'm great. Had a good night's rest. And now I'm gonna play this game for about 5 hours right now. Then I'm probably gonna take a break. And then I'm gonna do another 5 hours. Ooh. There's a lot of music going on in here. Widow Bolka. Not in the right place, am I now? Ah, here it is.
So, how are you enjoying the feast? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. On your behalf as well.
Yeah, I just started and I am going to play for 5 hours from now on. I just started. After 5 hours, I'll take a break. Then I'll continue another 5 hours.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
What were the negotiations with the League of Lords about? What do you know about the attack on Abakov? Huh. Okay, let's find out more.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
So if I stream you study, man, that means I should stream more. So I could help you. I heard anyway that Canadian French is slightly different than the French they speak in France. The accent's different. I think it's harder to understand.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local womenfolk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
Oh, I reckon I know where you're getting at. No, I prefer women.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Eat, drink, and be merry. If you've wine, but don't drink, or have grapes, but eat gruel. Don't be surprised if I call you a fool.
Aye.
You can tell the quality of a lord by his
Knight Florian of Lomnitz. Okay, maybe I should also get the wine. Okay, so the exam is on regular French. That's good to know. I thought there might be a speaking part of the exam, but if it's only in writing, then then you'll have no problem with it. I'm sure you'll nail it. Where's the wine? There is a Savior Schnapps potion here. Mine. Drink some wine. I guess the lords need some proper wine, not this. From a barrel. Huh. Going to the kitchen for wine. I'm supposed to go into the castle kitchen and ask for Catherine, a servant who will give me wine for Capon to take on his journey. Aha. Okay. Well, there's no one around. Oh, here's the kitchen. Manietta, would you be so kind as to help me? Where's Catherine?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again.
Oh, she's
I've
jealous.
seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Osina.
Poor blacksmith is working all night while other people are all feasting.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
The spice chest. Is this one? Looks like it. Okay, I just opened it. There are a lot of good things inside.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
As I said, Hungarians have some really sweet white wine. Good red wine. This one's red, apparently. The road to Nebakov will be long, and one's throat can dry up during the siege of a castle. I should go into my pantry, check if I still have a bottle of Hungarian wine in real life. I don't remember the location, the name of the location where I bought it. Bought it a couple of years ago. Man, actually, I think it was before the pandemic. So it must be more than 5 or 6 years ago. And didn't crack that bottle open. Oh yeah, I also bought red wine. I drank that. That was so good. What was it? The location called? The city? I don't remember. I'll have to check it. Okay, maybe these ladies aren't gonna look this way while I rummage. Oh, I can take everything and it's not considered stealing. Well, but of course. Okay, get good night's sleep, feast and enjoy life. Okay, I've got the wine and the armor and weapons. Maybe I should see Sir Hans, because he has looked a bit down since his conversation with Otto von Burgo. He's finally among Lots of good-looking women at the feast, yet he stands in a corner in silence. I'll go and ask what's wrong.
Hey, blacksmith boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Polish liquor, soplika. Vodka plus fruity taste. Interesting. What's it made of, I wonder? Chamberlain's a fool. The Chamberlain is a
Sod
fool.
the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I know people in Eastern Europe ferment everything, like apples, pears, plums, grapes. They make alcohol out of everything. Apricots, yeah, apricots. Cherries. I heard someone wanted to ferment banana peels. Anyway, you have to keep your word. You have to take revenge for the ambush.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Dude, look at this guy blowing that horn. It's an interesting depiction.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
Seems you're a master of tragic poetry, eh?
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend.
This guy, but last time he asked me to steal a ring. And because of him, I had to restart the entire feast.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
It's none of my business. Oh, actually, tell me more.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
It's not my kind of thing, leave.
I'm afraid that's not my kind of thing.
Whatever you say. But if you change your mind and want a bit of fun, drop by. But you have to do it before I get too drunk.
No, I won't help you.
Our hero from the pond.
Musicians.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
What are these two guys?
My lady. I appreciate it.
Weren't there a few guys who wanted to
Our hero.
play dice?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebachov.
Only einmal, not
None
zweimal.
other than the leader of
They
those
didn't fool me.
scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
This guy has the same canvas in his mind.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords.
Very well.
Do you play dice, friend?
But of course, let's play.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Okay. Vladislav, you stopped drinking when you turned 22. That was a really good choice, man. I remember I had the professor in college. He said, yeah, these are better. He said to all the students, if you want your pizzle to shrink, you should drink beer because it's anaphrodisiac, the opposite of an aphrodisiac. So it will hurt you in bed. If you want liver disease, drink any type of alcohol, any type of white alcohol. If you want, if you really want to drink alcohol, maybe just stick to red alcohol, red wine. He said the red wine is good for your heart, but I think if you're drinking too much, it's not gonna be good either way. Okay, let's score and pass.
Have a bit of sense out the dice.
So, right, man, this guy scored a lot. That was a lucky hand he had there. So now I only drink red wine, but like a glass a month or something like that. Not too much because, yeah, I don't have problems with my liver. I had once at one time, and it wasn't fun. It hurt a lot.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all
Kidney stones, yeah.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Kidney stones hurt so much, man.
Played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
I could score a lot, like this, 700, and I win, right? Right. I defended Lord Capon's
That was a good game,
honor.
friends.
Aye, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Okay. Everybody complains about Coca-Cola, but whenever you go to a party, Coca-Cola is the first beverage that is the first one to get finished.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster.
No, thanks.
Story. Of course.
Okay, I think I did everything, right? In here, yeah. You lost consciousness 2 times in the first day, man. Yeah, Coca-Cola has a lot of sugar, but I prefer it to Pepsi. But I only drink like, I don't know, maybe once a month or less than once a month. I actually had a cup of Coca-Cola this morning. It's good when you have a hearty meal, like with a lot of meat. It helps with the digestion. You were on a remote island, not accessible by road, so I couldn't afford to call 911 and get a helicopter. Man, you gotta take care of yourself, especially with sugary drinks and alcohol. The body, the liver changes it into fat. And when you get fatty liver disease, oh man, it sucks. It's like you're getting stabbed in your liver all day long. But it's reversible. That's the good news. You eat low carb. You do some exercise, some walking. Maybe lift a few weights. And it's completely reversible. I remember when I did that, I lost like 10 kilos, 20 pounds in, I think, 3 months. That was a lot. Usually you shouldn't lose so much weight, but I felt so much better after that. Okay, maybe let's talk with...
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
No, thank you.
I'm afraid that what happened was enough of a tragedy even without your ballad.
No offense meant, lad.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are set.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you.
She's a young widow.
Stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Okay, I'll be glad to tell you what happened. Yeah, war makes a lot of young widows. There aren't any... I mean, I don't remember meeting in real life many young widows, but I guess during war times there would be a lot of young widows.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
It was a lovely day for bathing. Lord Hanush entrusted us with delivering a message. Margaret of Jobst wanted to end the war. Huh. I think last time I went with this. Fine.
Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks, scarily. They almost killed us.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But
She's a
later, we got
masochist.
involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour, slops over us, it would seem.
Their nightly pot.
No, that is truly awful.
Chamber
It's true.
pot.
Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
An interesting tale. Thrilling, even. It's a wonder you're still in one piece.
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon's life that was in danger.
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope fortune favours him tomorrow as well. And you, young man. I'm sure that rabble that caused so much trouble will be defeated, captured, and justly punished. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Enjoy the evening, Henry.
Whoa. Interesting. Reputation lost. Huh.
I've sinned.
Your soul,
I'll do it some...
as you wish.
Interesting. Very interesting. Last time...
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Hold on a second.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? Your
Okay, it was right after...
are just price.
We have a poet?
Me, women's, there's a... but
Tell me.
excellent.
What do
Keep it when I said that twit.
I'm afraid...
Whatever you... But you have... Hey there, my friend.
What do these two guys wanted to say?
Discourse with you, young man.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Like to exaggerate.
I don't know what folk have been saying, but they like to exaggerate.
Oh no.
Something else.
That's not what I expected, no.
Intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
I thought he would say, like in a funny, humorously way, yeah, people like to exaggerate.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Maybe it's a weapon,
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague,
like a
coin
ballista.
comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the
So
attack?
he
Of course.
that's the guy who changed
I've brought
sides.
so many men we could take the bark off on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
Well, let's not do that.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
If the bandits didn't drink it all.
We have a chat, bonny lad.
This is Henry, my lady.
The horse trailers riding the...
Ha! It didn't take you long to find.
What's the discussion about?
Oh yeah, I have to fight.
Apparently,
Oh,
Who got the bet?
zweimal?
That's right. But in fact,
Okay.
he's a...
I'm sorry, sir.
What's your tongue?
Ja, du... But let's try... Wie war das?
I understand.
Yeah, I shouldn't save Scum anyway. Fine, let's beat him again. Quickly. And be done with this evening. What happens if I... Can I pick 3 of them? Or only one? Only one.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
What about his cousin? He used to be everything. Those disputes
If
with
I
the
was
monastery
you,
have done
I'd
him
take it.
To hell with the prelates. I'm sick to death of them. They put their
And that's what I wanted.
thing and always want more. Exactly.
You can do it.
Worse than
Keep
those
it up.
damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pond. Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings.
But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses his allies against the high nobility.
Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly title.
He's gonna bust.
It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yichlava.
Too right.
Nah, he has a lot of lucky hands.
You're up,
I used to have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay.
Another reason to have a drink.
That's they were round, but didn't have any numbers on them.
A good idea.
Let's risk it.
Soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Nice. Let's continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
$200, it's not worth it. Let's play again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oh my goodness. Ah, yeah. I won.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune... Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
Very well.
I've heard a lot about
Otto von Burgo. What do you want? About the strange finger of God.
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Oh, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Progress.
Tell me what it is, then.
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow. The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Oh, it's coming from Prague.
Visit you spoke of earlier.
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today, so we'll have to drown our curiosity in wine.
Well, when he said progress, then I thought it might not be a weapon. But when he said now that it's coming from Prague,
I have a question for
maybe
you.
it is a weapon,
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
but not a ballista.
Old Abbots found out, you see, ancient and decrepit
Hey, no one else wants to talk with the exception of those guys. Can I copper plate?
see your battle with...
Yeah, enough. Oh, I can steal this.
I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
Roasted.
Sorry, lad, I was only joking. I've heard a lot about you, youngster. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
Now that I think of it, maybe this guy, Knight Florian, maybe he was a bastard for cheating on his wife. Maybe I should.
It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend.
I'll help
Fine,
you
I'll
play the
help you.
joke on Florian.
Excellent, but we'll need his ring.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be
He's bound to have it in the chest next.
Ah, now I see.
Well, the most important thing, all you have to do is I'll be with you.
Fine. I feel bad about doing it. It's on the other side. Fine, I'll be quick about it.
May God give you health, sir.
Thank you. Well. Maybe I should check the Chamberlain's room as well. You didn't saw me, but it was a close one. Well, there isn't anything left. I already looted everything. I thought that they might respawn. Some schnapps. Money. Moonshine and locks. This one respawned apparently. Hmm. 48. Nobody saw anything.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Night shift again.
Damn it, he saw me. He saw me. I think he's going down. Okay, I need to take that ring real fast.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Quickly before he comes back.
Hurry up! Get out! Hey, you're
Sorry.
not allowed here.
Sorry. Okay. Before I do that, I want to see Florian's letter from an admirer. When you pick a rose, take care that this bold action that you dare does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing to it secretly, with words of love that caress so sweetly, that a now dead thing once slept unmoving, in the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming. Well, actually, that sounds nice. Letter from a secret admirer tonight. Oh, interesting. And Florian's unfinished letter. Behold the dance, the body is joy, passionate and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The dance, I say, is life itself, easy, hard, or sometimes gentle, and little serves or tolerances the old, the pious, and the sensible. Well, whoever wrote to Florian was more talented than Florian himself.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
So maybe it's a good idea to...
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
What if I do... Sorry, I won't do that.
Right. Leave it to me.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. So no mercy, and joking aside, I'll be with you.
Can I change my mind?
I've heard you're in...
Is it optional? Play the... Okay, can I keep it? It's a quest, and it's only worth one. As a token of... the silver ring of Knight Florian, which he received from a young lady as a token of her favor.
I have a little gift.
Oh, how sweet.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What?
Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Well, maybe reputation lost, but I increased my speech and scholarship. Well, he did it to himself. Maybe he deserved it.
Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. I'll be with you.
Very well. Now let's talk with that lady. Maybe this time we'll have more success. Maybe with a little perfume.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad? Shall we have a chat?
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here, and the stories were...
The pond, the stock...
Your life was on the line.
You're right, Father.
Well, that's... I'd love to hear about...
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin.
You're right.
Hey, I want to see what happens if I go with this.
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me.
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been even more humiliating than having the local
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were a stinking
bailiff thrush.
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough, but...
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
I'd be glad to escort you.
Lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman...
Reputation lost.
Won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I hope nothing indecent will appear, because I don't have trouble with YouTube. If something appears, I'll have to cut the feed for a few seconds.
Well, I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
For 8 hours, Johanka is beautiful and smells of saffron. Okay. Okay, got a good night's sleep. And it's morning. Okay, our energy is good. Interestingly enough, our health is very good. Our buffs, the time well spent, yeah. You've had some sweet moments with no one, which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Your strength, agility, and vitality temporarily increased by 1. Excellent. Okay, speech. Battle cry. The valor and fury that war stirs in your heart can also transform into powerful words, striking at the enemy literally like a lion. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts 20 seconds. I'm probably going to be spamming that. Okay. How much stuff do I have on me? Do I really need everything? Probably not everything. Okay. Whatever is stolen, I should probably deposit. This thing. Okay. And the food. How's the food situation? That's not cooked. Okay, maybe we should cook it before it goes bad. Bacon. 21. Let's have some bacon. With some wine or schnapps. Or beer. Do we have any cheap wine? Yeah. Did my agility just went down? No. I thought it did for a second. Before I do that, maybe I should cook a few things. I don't want the food to go bad. That would be considered stealing. Let's cook the chicken. Okay.
Look what I have for you.
Sausages. I know you like sausages. Okay, where is... Ah, here's Henry.
What's
Here's
the matter, blacksmith boy?
Hans.
Stop farting around.
Just lying around.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
This long sword. This bassinet. Doesn't he require this? Oh. I think he does. This and this. And this. Just a common longsword. I could have given him something better.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Well, I repaired it. Ah, we can go.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in place. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Okay, maybe now we can equip our armor. It looks pretty good. I have that and this. And the bow, the cumin bow. Very well. I think we're equipped pretty good. We also should probably eat some more bacon. Nice, drink some more cheap wine. But, I should also equip this. You lose 50% less health for 5 minutes. Probably put it here. Strength and both attack and defense cost less. Increase. Okay. Hans has a crossbow.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
Not at
I
all.
can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
Battle.
Open the gate! We're moving out.
To battle! Oh, this is a large military force. I know this lady. Yeah, we're riding on a horse. Not going on foot like the basic footpads. Sour face.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his...
Hey, also, you came just in time.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the heck? It was gunshot. Ambush.
What the? My God! Where?
Slice him up!
Hey!
There's that coming! Get him from behind! Useless! Good!
Can't move.
I'll be done with you in a Yeah, like that!
No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here!
My God's will!
We'll fight our way...
Too slow! Don't spit him!
I'll be done with you.
Hold on.
No, you don't. Damn it!
And you'll get right to us.
Who are these guys? They have a raven.
You won't get that. You can't kick his ass. We have to keep going. Down the path. We can't go back.
Go fuck yourself! You won't get me! Wounded! Yeah! Now get him! Bear him! Go to hell! Hey! Get him! Let him have it!
Once more and we can go home! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Nice strike! Can't get a shot!
What the heck? Someone shot me. Can I eat an apple? I'm in the middle of combat. You shall not attack my lord. Yeah, it makes sense I can't eat in combat.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't loot during combat. Defend the Chamberlain.
Show your stuff! No, you don't.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
No, not Inspector Horse. Help this guy. How can I help him?
Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
What? He died.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
He died. I wasn't... Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there he is.
Bad luck! Get ready to leave this life!
Good!
Take him from behind.
You haven't a chance!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Come back! We have to find a different way. They're far. There's more of them behind.
Watch out! He's trying some tricks! Nice! You're not up to it! Fuck you! Jesus! I'm hit!
You can't stand up to this.
That's it!
Burn it!
I'm gonna finish. Fucking hell! You won't take that fucker out, damn it!
Now,
Show what you're.
Nice. Hello there. Welcome to the Owlygarchy.
leave this life.
Nice slash. Don't steal my kill. Where's Hans? Man. Got one. Guys clad in heavy armor. Nice. The heck? I hear. Down you go. Man, this was a... I didn't believe they could ambush us. Didn't believe they had it in them. Way too high. Okay, he went down. I keep hearing mercenaries. Anyway, we should probably go and see Hans. Hans, are you alright, man? Who's shooting? Well, go around the barricade. Go down to the mill with Capon. I have to get Capon out of the ravine. There's a barricade of fallen trees at the back of the steep hills on both sides. The only path leads down through the gorge. We'll fight our way to the mill and disappear in the forest beyond the pond. There's an obstacle blocking the path. I have to find a way around the barricade. Capon is covering my back. I have to act fast, otherwise we're finished. This is indeed a great mission. No, there's no one left to shoot us, right? Maybe I have to go through here. Ah, yeah. Okay. Stab him in the belly.
No, you
Combo after combo. Don't want to hit Capon.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
These guys are getting overrun.
you in a flash.
Good thing they don't have armor.
Fuck you! Flank him! I'm bleeding! Nice hit! Blood! No mercy! No mercy!
And this is the most combat I've done so far.
You're mine! Good! I can't get a shot in! You won't get me!
You sure about that?
Bleeding like a you! Too slow! Let him have it!
Nice one.
No mercy! You won't get me! I'll chop you up, you shit! Let him have it!
Okay, who else? Maybe I should drink. Artemisia. Oh, that guy shot.
Down to the mill and cross the stream.
Who's shooting? Maybe I should have dealt with those guys. Big gaming indeed. This is an awesome mission. The best one so far.
Hans? Hans! Look at me!
He's injured again. Oh.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Clepstein.
is the guy from the beginning of the game. The one who ambushed us. But he actually spared Catherine from getting raped.
Take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though.
Hold on a second.
War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees.
This is the guy from the wallpaper. Isn't he?
Why does a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
He looks like Omni-Man. Let's see if he's just as strong as Omni-Man. Uh-oh. Battle of the Ages. If I have the halberd, I win. If I have the axe, I'm doomed.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Please give me the halberd. Please give me the halberd. Oh no.
What are you waiting for, you wretch? What do you want? Huh? Fuck that!
Nope.
Good, yokel!
Yeah.
Huh? Fuck that!
Oh, that was easier. I thought he might be more difficult to defeat. A bit anticlimactic, but...
Shishka, you alright?
Zhishka.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Who are they hanging? Well, I gave him a nasty scar. Who did they hang? Who did they hang? The end. That was the game. Did we die? No, I don't think we did. I hope they didn't kill Hans. No, they want to ransom him. For money, because they're bandits. I think we survived.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
This game is fantastic, man.
And then boots you.
Yeah, it needs Game of the Year, definitely.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter.
Godwin.
But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What kind of priest is this?
Him!
He's checking out the tavern ladies.
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though.
He's an ex-priest. I'm a devout Christian, I sinned. Unfortunately, I didn't play the first game. I would have known Godwin. Is he a devout Christian or is he a sinner? What should I go with? Chat, you know him better. What do you say? Is he a devout Christian or a sinner? One or two? One or two? One is a devout Christian. Both. Yeah, sinned. Fine. I think he's sinned. Let's go with this.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Oh.
Shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's not a secret. First, I could do with the drink.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Ah, excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre.
News sure travels fast.
Hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the
Especially with all the gunshots.
Copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill.
I have a theory.
They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them
I have a theory.
still lying there.
It's cooking up in my head right now.
God, it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Folks will come to me.
Okay. Oh, triple drunk. So now we're playing as Father Godwin. The priest from the beginning. He's level 19. That's a nice belt. A noble's belt. Oh, he's got 4 slots. And the pouch as well. Nice. And he's got marigold decoction. Anyway, let me tell you. I have a theory. I don't know the game. I don't know the story. It's my first playthrough. I haven't seen any walkthroughs. I don't know the story. I don't know if my theory is right or not. But it's just a theory. I'm going to tell you my theory. Please don't say if it's right or wrong. I'm thinking about something. Well, at the feast, the Chamberlain and Otto von Burgo told their plan, their attack plan, right? Their strategy. Normally, these guys in Nabokov would have had no clue about our plan of attack, right? Only someone at the feast might have known about the attack plan, that it would take place at dawn. And curiously, Catherine was eavesdropping the whole time while she pretended to pour wine. When I went to get the wine and asked the cook, I don't know her name, for wine for Lord Hans, she said the biatch Catherine is nowhere in sight, right? She said she disappeared. In the beginning of the game, when we saw the naked ladies at the pond, here, where was it? Not there, here. Yeah, we were here. And Catherine was about to get raped by a common soldier. That guy who we fought, the Omni-Man mustache guy, all dressed in armor, was on a horse and had a big hammer, a mace. He smashed that guy in the face and let Catherine go. I think Catherine heard the plan. She's a spy. She heard the plan at Trotsky Castle and went that night and told the plan to these guys, right? When we were here in Semin, after Hans got poop thrown on his head at the castle, we saw Catherine. We told her, yeah, we saved you. And she said she was going to grab wine. The lady in Semin, the tavern keeper, didn't know her. And she said, that's a lot of wine. Why do you need so much wine? And she said, oh, it's for some soldiers, for some guys. I think she took the wine to these guys, to the bandits in Nabokov. I think she's in league with them. No way she's not. Anyway, I think it's a crazy theory, but I think I'm right. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Okay, Divine Messenger. It's been quite some time since Radzig and Hanush last heard from Henry and Capon. Let's hope that has nothing to do with the big battle that just took place in the region. The innkeeper said I should speak to some witnesses about the massacre at the mill. They're resting in the barn out back. I should go to the spot where the ambush took place. Maybe I'll find out more about the fate of Henry and Capon. The innkeeper said I should follow the road east from the tavern. Okay, so I guess we're in Geliov Tavern, yeah, here. Follow the road east from the tavern, and at the big crossroads by the chapel, turn down towards the forest. So follow the road east. Here's a big crossroad. This is not a chapel, it's a shrine. Yeah, head east, head south. Okay. So this is where the... Yeah, because it was going all the way towards Nabokov Fortress. Okay. Wine's on the house, man. I don't have any food. I don't have a lot of things with me. Celestian, a hood, an old gambeson. This one's nice. And he has a sword. Evil morals in Bohemia, how good mead is brewed. Few bandages, saver schnapps, and marigold decoction. He has a dagger and a common longsword. What are his stats? In vino virilitas. Virilitas. I think it's in vino veritas. It means I think Caesar said that. In wine lays the truth, but this is in vino virilitas. Virilitas means virility, I think. You're old, but you don't want to admit it. Luckily, there's booze to help with that. Once you get boozed up, your body seems to forget all those years and starts working properly again. When you're drunk, your stamina recovers faster, and the drunker you are, the quicker it regenerates, up to 50% increase. Man, Henry should have this perk as well. Kosovo, veteran, Kosovo. This is in today's Serbia, right? I think, yeah. When the Serbian prince, Lazar Hrljanović, was struck by an arrow, all seemed lost. But the prince scrambled to his horse and mounted a heroic charge against the Ottoman army. That's the Turks ones, the greatest slavers of all times. I mean, the biggest slavers of all time. Even after all these years, you vividly recall the shining banners and the endless slaughter that followed. Although the battle was a draw, whoever was left alive at the time can call himself a victor. You gain +1 strength, agility, and vitality for every 15 seconds you are in combat. The maximum you can achieve is +5. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is a big perk. Huh. 5 times 45. Okay, I see. After a minute and 15 seconds, he gains +5 on... Okay. The longer he's in combat, the more powerful he becomes. Spiritual guidance. Philosophy is a demanding discipline, and theology, the ruler of all learning, is likewise. To encompass truths that transcend everyday existence, it is necessary to free your mind from the shackles of mundanity, everyday life, and open it to all knowledge. When you're drunk, your scholarship and speech are increased even more than usual. The bonus will be higher the drunker you are. Okay, these are similar. Dominant hand and finesse, one-handed. If you use one-handed weapons, but he has a long sword, so I guess this one's wasted. Vitality. Okay, never surrender. Speech, silver tongue. He has battle cry as well, and dreaded warrior. Henry doesn't have this yet, my Henry. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only it will give you courage, but it will also put the fear into your enemy's veins. Blacksmithing, blacksmithing prestige, he doesn't have anything like that. Conspicuousness. Huh, why does he have such a big debuff? Oh, probably because he's drunk. Scholarship 20. Drinking 24, my god. He has more drinking skill than Henry. And I've been drinking non-stop. Unarmed +3. Swords 19. Combos. Man, he knows all the longsword combos. Okay. Vino Virilitas, Spiritual Guidance, Saint Vivian's Grace, Tavern Brawl, Die Hard. Okay, so 50. People don't know him. General. Yeah. Okay, these are Henry's stats. Oh, he has a horse. Bibiana. Bibiana's the horse. Tack horse, tack saddle. Speed 60. This is a very fast horse. Okay. Plating bridle, noble horseshoes. Great horseshoes for a noble steed. The horse will reach almost the best speed with them, and they will last for some time. Nice. And Norman saddle. Okay. Everything is golden quality. Nice. Excellent. Hey, there's a... Oh! He ran away. Okay, we should talk to the survivors.
There's justice in the world. Oh, God. Please, God, make Cuba better again.
Bathhouse owner Dorothy.
Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
Farewell, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna speak with these guys, but I don't like the bug that I have. It shows that I'm 3 times drunk. So I'll have to restart the game.
Cuba better again.
I'll also take a short bathroom break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Or 5, however long it takes to restart the game. Be right back. Okay, I am back.
can go back to the
I've emptied my bladder. It feels so much better. Kuba.
Be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Well, the army was so large, I thought there was no chance it could get ambushed. But they had guns, man. Guns changed war forever. That's the lesson. Okay, I'm looking for my friends.
Looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God!
No.
Surely not.
No.
There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
The game wants you to believe this, but I don't think it happened. No way.
Those cutthroats.
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men.
Mercenaries.
No, his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
May God show fortune. Show you.
Was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Sure, why not? No words. I can say hell. Fine. Optimism is always good.
Of course.
The best medicine.
I'd be happy to.
Unless...
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
In God's name.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here.
In the name of the God.
And pray for
the
us,
Father.
please.
Commemorative ring.
Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Man, you'd pay to be a priest in medieval times.
Justice in the world.
Oh, God Almighty.
You got a golden ring just like that. Oh, it's a miscellaneous item. I cannot equip it. A ring given to me by the refugees from the mill as a thank you for God's blessing. 450 groschen worth. That is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Can I get a haircut? What does he look like without this on his head? I can't change his clothing. Ah, fine. Oh, he's very swift with the sword. Can he steal some honey? It's not considered stealing if you're a man of the Lord. Oh, his nourishment, I don't think it goes down. Nor does his drunkenness. Catchpole.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Maybe it was a family heirloom or something. I was wondering that as well. How does a common girl have such an expensive ring? As I said, maybe it was a family heirloom or something. But yeah, would she give it away just like that? I don't know. Maybe if she maybe she thought that making more generous donations would get more blessings from God or something like that. If I go through here, this will be jelly. Oh, I forgot he had a horse as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Well, hold on a second. If I go from here, I should head towards Troskowitz. There'll be a shrine. I'll say a prayer. Okay.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
That's the shrine. Let's say a prayer.
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
He called this shrine a chapel. Let's hear him pray.
Pater noster, qui es in caelis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos demitemus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Tentationem. Amen. It's our Heavenly Father, but in Latin. Nice. And he used fundamentals of theology. That means he gets to respawn if he dies, right? The game saved. Yeah, thank you, because I was about to use...
I better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
I was thinking about using a saver schnapps, but if the game saved, I won't have to. Should I go on foot? Well, all the bodies disappeared. I cannot wait. So I am somewhere around here. There's gonna be an enemy camp. Do I have any wine with me? Alcoholic beverages, beer. Schnapps. And he has that equipped, okay. Just an egg.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart.
Indeed.
Keep my eyes peeled.
Indeed, that was a smart tactic from the bandits. There's nothing inside, just bloodstains. Arrows. Can't loot them. Don't have a bow anyway. Dude.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
This would be considered stealing. Should I steal? No. Okay, I can loot the mercenary. I'm not gonna rob. Let's roleplay as a man of God. So mercenaries. Oh, but wait a second, I cannot equip anything, right? Yeah, then it's useless. I'm not gonna loot anymore. There's no point in doing that.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards are fucked off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Should I call my horse?
Let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course. We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
Just common bandits.
Stop
Should
gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble? What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
Are they following me? Nope. Apparently they don't want to fight. Oh, wine. That's okay, that's considered stealing. Beer. Have some beer. 110. My goodness, the nourishment on this guy.
God almighty. Bless their souls.
That's a dog, that's a soldier. More soldiers. Okay.
And they blocked their way forward as well.
They were trapped indeed.
Trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Henry went this way with Hans. Yeah, I remember I went this way. Okay, let me see. Because this path seems to be opened right now. Dude, this was indeed a very big bloodbath. This would be considered stealing.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
I think I have enough bandages, no need to loot anymore. Just alcohol. Fine. Not gonna leave empty-handed. more soldier casualties than mercenary.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
God.
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Eric. Who is Eric?
Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
This is Eric.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
What's your name?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas.
Godwin's smart.
This. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue.
They've
Come
drunk.
on then, you assholes!
As they've drunk some wine. Of course, I'm in the middle of a battle and I cannot do that. But painkiller suppresses the effects of injury and your maximum stamina. Fine. Slowly heals 15% over time. Hangovers. Okay. Get your sword out. Ow.
I'll rip your... Nice hit!
One second. Does this guy know Master Strike? Master Strike, yeah. To perform a Master Strike, you must attack at the moment of the enemy attack from the opposite direction.
Ow! No chance! Could have fucking stayed out of it!
Aye.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Die for that big bastard! A death for a have it! Pay for that! Good! I'll be done with you in a...
Hardly even hurt, eh?
Fucking swine!
Bandages now. Food. I need something that gives me less nutrition and more nourishment. 4, fine. Beer 7. Energy, health. Apples give me health. Moonshine. Maybe some schnapps. Beer, wine.
I owe you one, old man.
When you're over-fattened like that, what is overeating? You feel gorge too much food, your maximum stamina is lowered. Okay, I don't really care about that, so let's drink more wine. Actually, no. Not yet.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Serves them right, they don't deserve that. Yeah, maybe a priest would say this.
Even to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
I like Godwin.
Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
I like Godwin a lot. Get on your horse. Ooh, look at this beautiful white horse. It's Stein. It's not my horse. I have Bibiana.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop would...
Look! That's Nebarkov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Ah, damn it. Why do they always want to race me? Go! Go! Faster! Faster! Faster, horsey, faster! I think I might have spurred it too many times.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag,
but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
Goodwin,
Helped us against some
not Godwin.
bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan.
Istvan is
Now
here.
I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin.
Godwin,
I'm in
not
the
Goodwin.
service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
But I am.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo.
Now Godwin spoke his language.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Rebellion.
Up and up!
Man, what's going on in here? Nourishment 104. Man. I need health. So I'll drink some mead.
Kill them to the last man!
He's had it! Bad luck!
Which ones are the rebels?
Nice strike!
I'll kill you for that!
Yeah! Don't be embarrassed! Stand up to us! We'll break us!
No chance! And you'll get another right away!
Is that what you're fighting for? Fuck you! Oh, for Christ's sake!
He's had it! Let him have it!
Stab him. Hit him. Slash him.
All day for you.
Good!
Who hit me? No. No, who's hitting me?
Now you're sweating blood, you shit!
I might be old, but I'm not quick enough.
Show your stuff!
Fuck that!
Whoa, that was savage.
That's your death toll!
Bandages, bandages, quickly. $22 health. Mead. Drink some mead.
What's it to be, you rat?
Good hit!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Sometimes earlier.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Toth! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
Uh-huh.
Get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Gishka, you want it at the gate?
Ah, so this is where Godwin comes in.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Toth. Istvan Toth, right? Istvan means Stefan in Hungarian. Or Stephen. Now you're done for.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust.
Hold on a second.
Perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive
Hold on a
without me.
second.
Believe me, sir.
So Zhishka's with Wenceslas. It's a good thing you owned up. Where's my sword? Typical Henry. Where's my sword?
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it.
No.
For the moment.
Yaromir is siding with him.
Lying to me.
No doubt.
It's a good thing you owned up.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Plans failed again.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by.
Otto von Burgo.
Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
So close. It's so far away.
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Eric. The bastard, he's in league with...
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
No way, he's torturing us.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
Oh, that was a flashback.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
That is a nice looking sword.
There'll be time when we meet again.
So this is the main villain.
What the fuck was that?
At least Henry's nemesis. And he just escaped. Maybe it's Godwin with Zhishka. Yeah.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
Yeah.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Finally, some good news. But they escaped. So now we're siding with Zhishka.
Get those fuckers.
Can we still negotiate with Otto von Burgo? I don't think so.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Yeah.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
It seems complicated, but now it's starting to get untangled.
Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Jobst is on our side. We know what Jobst is like. Jan Zhishka. I can't access the codex yet.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you...
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
...to riding with von Berghaus men.
We had a common enemy. Von Bergov dragged us into it.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Man.
Where did you pick up that bastard?
Double agent.
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What's your task, Zhishka? How did you hear about the ravine? What are you doing here, Godwin? How did Semin come to join you? What's your task, Zhishka?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
But why did you attack us? By the way, Jan Zhishka lost an eye in real life during a battle as well. He has a bandage all on his monuments. That's very interesting. Thank you for telling me that.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
War is a nasty
Killed
business.
my men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Yeah.
What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Well spoken. Your men were about to commit rape. Yeah, and do you know... Oh! Yeah. I want to
Yeah,
hear.
war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally...
Yeah, he made sure of that personally. Yeah, true. That's true.
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
That's true. Do you know Catherine? I'm curious.
You know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Okay.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
So my theory was just a theory. A game theory. Anyway, did you want to kill von Burgov?
You want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Istvan. Why did Istvan join up with you? I think it's pretty obvious. He was a double agent. He double-crossed him. He was sent by von Burgov. Why didn't Istvan warn von Burgov? Because he was because he didn't have time, maybe.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us.
Yeah, he double-crossed him.
Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
That might be it. Why didn't Istvan warn?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Burgov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
So my theory was correct, but it was completely the other way around. So it's not a pleasant story. I don't want to talk. Yeah, I want to hear it. I'm connecting the pieces like a puzzle. It's all starting to become clear, more and more clear.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you hear about the ravine?
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
I want to hear everything. How did Samin come to join you? Well, and it's a good thing that we didn't betray Samin.
How did Semin come to join you?
Von Burgov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Burgov may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
Is a nasty business,
You
or is a
could
good
look at the
teacher?
bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
Good thing he doesn't have a mirror.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Is he gonna pop it out? Or is it already out? Oh, he's popping the eye out. Oh. He fainted. Oh.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end.
And I might visit Clara again tonight.
In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here.
Can I wash myself?
Von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a new castle bell.
A bell? That's a strange name for a bell. Well, it seems that has nothing to do. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Okay. My strength increased. Tight grip. I'm level 30. My goodness. Physical superiority over an opponent is always useful even outside of direct combat. You just have to know how to use it properly, which you know very well. The higher your strength skill, the easier it'll be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Nice. It sure is not a bell. Yeah, I don't think it's a bell. At some point I thought it might be a weapon like a ballista, but he said progress, so I don't think it's a ballista. I guess I'll just have to see. Why would he need a ballista? I thought that maybe with the ballista he can take the, or maybe a battering ram to take the soldiers. Rob. Well, they don't need the groschen anymore, do they? Do I bury them with groschen? Okay, more graves. Oh, I need to dig. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe I should eat something before I do anything. Nourishment 39. Henry's about to die of starvation. Where is Mutt? Smoked beef. Smoked seafood. Beer. This one actually gives me energy. Yeah, and I think I should eat it. Drink it. And definitely I should drink at some point some schnapps. Schnapps gives me a lot of energy, and moonshine as well. Okay, soldier, here you go. Well, they actually took the armor off of these soldiers, but they didn't take the Berry Grave after quite a bit of arduous work. One down, two more to go. How's our drinking situation? Moonshine. Dig.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Another body. I stink. What's our drinking skill? 22. Will I still get drunk from moonshine? I think I will.
Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Keeps going up. Please stop, don't get me a bad drinking. Please stop, it keeps going up, and it's over. Man. Okay, we're drunk.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratoi Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why?
Hold on a second, sorry, I have a phone call. Well, since I'm taking a break, I'll be back in 1 minute. I drank too much water. Be right back. My bladder's full again. I am back. Sorry about that. My central heating machine thingy gave me an error, and I had to call a technician, but he wouldn't answer, and now he called me back. Can't go into winter without it. It's too cold outside, and I don't want to be cold inside.
Promise her something.
I didn't promise her anything. She's a pretty girl.
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
I know everyone told me, Teresa, she's the best. I don't know Teresa. Sorry about that. I'm sure she might be the best. Who's looking after the church now?
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know.
Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
Teresa's got a pretty nice figure. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Is it better than Catherine, though? I guess we'll have to see. Where can I sleep?
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
Give me some
No,
schnapps.
wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. We are very drunk. We could solve our drunkenness situation with Hero Gold Potion. Eliminates drunkenness. Miracle Decoction also cures our hangover. Instantly cures our hangover. We don't have a hangover right now. If I take this one, we also need to wash. Salami. Schnapps. We need the energy. This is not considered trespassing. Where is that bird's nest? Bag of nails? No, I'm not gonna steal. Ah, there it is. Up. There goes the weasel. And we took an egg. Can I wash my clothes somewhere? That was a lot of mead. So that's why these guys had so many horses. Okay, let's read the journal. Eric and I reached the gates of Nabokov. Now, this is Godwin speaking. Now I have to hope Henry and Capon are there and safe and sound. The commander, whom the soldiers call Captain, said Henry and Capon are here at Nabokov. They say they're all right, but I won't believe it till I see it for myself. He comes across as pretty dangerous. Before we had time to negotiate the release of those two, a rebellion broke out. We managed to kill all the men who wanted to seize control of the fort. Let's hope the negotiations about the prisoners will be easier now. We defeated the rebels at Nabokov, and it looks like it was all instigated by Eric, but why? After the battle at Nabokov... Oh, Eric instigated the rebellion, I see. After the battle at Nabokov, they threw us in jail. But this is Henry speaking right now. Before he could decide what to do with us, Ishvan, that bastard, appeared behind him. We managed to persuade Zhishka not to trust Ishvan, and it turned out he already had his suspicions. He locked Ishvan in the cell next to ours, but at that moment someone arrived at the castle gates who was looking for us. Zhishka left, and me and Ishvan started cursing and threatening each other. Shortly after, Eric appeared in the doorway looking frightened. He released Istvan and Lord Nebak, and they all fled. A moment later, Zhishka appeared with Godwin. He'd come all the way from Ushitz for us. It turned out that they're all on the side of the king, and all the events were just misunderstandings and accidents. Godwin tends to Zhishka's eye, for which I apologized. And we had to get out of Nabokov fast, before von Burgo came for us. No doubt Eric and Ishvan were telling him everything right then. The finger of God. Following an exhausting day full of twists and new alliances, a peaceful evening has arisen. Žižka is recovering from his injuries and his band is about to leave the estate of Sir Otto von Burgo in the morning. After a long day I wanted to fall into bed and sleep until Judgment Day, but Godwin wanted to first bury the dead to see their souls off to eternity. It was certainly a gesture of goodwill, and Allin did his duty, because he was the only priest far and wide. That's why he asked me for help. After a while we managed to dig the grave and place those poor fellow wretches in it. May God let them rest in peace. I heard Godwin has prepared a surprise for us in the castle fortress. Okay, I wonder what would happen right now if I went to Trotsky Castle. Oh yeah, definitely I need to repair everything. I'm not under the influence of... Maybe I should take this. Did I level up my pole arms? No, 19. Man, this levels up so slowly compared to the other things. Okay, now let's repair everything. This one. Cobbler these two. Armor everything else. Marksman. Nice. Hired hand, bluster soldier. I can rob him. Don't tell me you want to.
You really get a kick out of it.
You want to shoot right now?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
No way.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
No freaking way.
A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin? Do I smell gunpowder? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Do I smell gunpowder?
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Explain to me in detail.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Okay, the handgun is a terrible modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes among enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold right mouse button to load the handgun. Hold right to aim and then fire. Okay.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched. What? But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Oh, okay. I want to read this, but it's a competition apparently. Firearms first appeared in Europe in the 14th century and began to see widespread use by the early 15th century. In the Kingdom of Bohemia, they became pivotal during the Hussite Wars. Interestingly, the Hussites influenced naming of early firearms, which spread worldwide. For example, the English word pistol for the lightest handheld firearm originated from the Czech pistola, originally meaning a pipe or flute. This weapon featured a relatively short forged barrel with a socket mounted on a wooden shaft, allowing the shooter to hold it under their arm. The ammunition included solid balls, grape shots, or specifically shaped projectiles that whistled in flight to frighten horses. Gunpowder was poured into the barrel, sealed with wadding, and the projectile was inserted, all then tampered down with a ramrod. It was ignited through a touch hole using a smoldering fuse or a heated piece of iron. Early firearms were highly inaccurate and had a short range, barely a few dozen meters. But even at that distance they could pierce solid armor. Another popular handheld firearm in Central Europe was the hook gun. It featured a steel or bronze barrel with an average caliber of 20 to 30 millimeters. That's 2 or 3 centimeters. Like a fingernail on your thumb. Mounted on a wooden stock like the pistola, it had a hook under the muzzle which allowed the weapon to be braced against a wall, parapet, or the edge of a battle wagon during firing, significantly reducing its heavy recoil. For besieging cities or fortresses, much larger and heavier firearms were used, such as wall guns, howitzers, and cannons. Okay, we're filling it.
Look and learn.
Well, I think I completely missed. Okay.
Great!
Did he just... Let me see. If I aim like this... No, completely missed. Dude, I don't know where to aim. Nope, completely missed.
Great!
I shot the ground. Well, I know it's not a competition. I mean, yeah, it is a competition, but it's not that I want to win, but I want to learn.
This'll our first call up with this can.
I've already seen.
Let's know you have a...
That's right, mace.
I'm pretty... The viewer.
Me? But the...
How do you...
It's not that.
It'd be...
I piss first, sheeps, as soon as it's just watching.
Oh, that doesn't...
Good.
Careful now.
You look like...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prey.
Good idea.
Can I save again? I don't want to go through all of that again. Well, apparently not. Where should I aim with this thing? Okay. So I'm looking at my arm slightly to the... Okay, slightly better this time. He got a bullseye. Man, it's really finicky. Okay. Did slightly better this time. Okay. Want to see if I can actually...
What's going on?
This'll our school with this kid.
I've already...
Let's know you have a...
Yes, it may stink.
How do you...
It's not...
It'd be...
A pistol is first, sheep as soon as just what...
Oh, that doesn't...
Have you ever...
Me? But at the back...
Good.
Care you... That's... What?
Maybe a...
Good idea.
Oh, now I'm on the other side.
Aha! That's how it's done.
Hmm. Nice bullseye.
Great.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Bullseye. I hope he misses. And another bullseye.
Ha! What an invention! Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
But the targets are ripped to pieces. A veritable miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None.
Oh.
He's the one doing the
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon. This weapon has no future. Yeah, right.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
But you'd really have to know how to use it.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
10
We
bullets.
have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Okay. Try to get new allies, load supplies on cart, go to sleep in the cabin. A lamp, I don't really need a lamp. So I got a gun. Man, I wish I had a better belt. A handgun is a firearm that uses gunpowder to shoot small pieces of metal or stone. A thick metal barrel with a handle is attached to a wooden stock similar to a spear, for example. Fire through the powder stomper detonates the main charge in the barrel and shoots the projectile out. It is fired by a lit cord, a red-hot iron wire, or in the worst-case scenario, a burning stick. This handgun has a barrel forged from iron and is therefore less durable than those cast from bronze. Any living being hit with this weapon is sure to no longer be living. I can make gunpowder. Yeah. I think I have the recipe, right? No. I have this one. Lead shot. Oh yeah, it's gunpowder. I have gunpowder. Nice. I mean the recipe. I have the recipe. And I've got a lead bullet and scatter. A lead ball. It rattles a little in the barrel, but at least it's easy to load. Even the best plate armor can't stop it up close. Whoa. And this one, a pile of scrap iron and rocks tied up in a small bag. It'll shred anyone at close range, but at a distance it's rather useless. Okay. I wonder, I think you need the blacksmith, right, to repair that thing. Anyway, let's see what the journal says. The last few hours were definitely not a bed of roses, and before tomorrow's departure it will be a good idea to get some night's sleep. I have a bed assigned in a wooden log cabin right behind the gate to the lower castle. We found some common ground with Zhishka, but his men still think we're at worst the worst enemy. At worst the enemy, at best dandies who shouldn't be trusted. It's no surprise though, only this morning we were at each other's throats. Maybe it would be a good use of time to convince them we're really on their side. Adjutant Michael mentioned I could help his people load the cart so it can leave. I can find the wagon in front of the stables in the fortress bailey. Okay. I should also equip this thing back on. I'm probably gonna have to visit that lady Clara.
There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Okay, a chat I can have. But please don't end the day for me. I don't want that. I've been saving so much.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
I have a lot of books that require reading as well.
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Aren't you afraid of what Hanush will say? You did what you could, you weren't very responsible. You did what you could.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I still have
Thanks
a
for
few.
your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
My friend, you don't know what you're doing. What you got yourself into.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, I can do a lot. Don't you worry about me. Pie die or favorable die? Pie die. These are all pie die. Okay, score and continue. Score and continue.
Lost your mind. You're going to lose everything.
Damn it. Fine. Oh, no, 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 that's a 4. I thought it was a 5. Okay, let's risk it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's a 3. I thought it was a 2. Anyway, fine. 450.
Yeah.
That's a nice looking bronze dice. Die. Die or dice? Dice is plural, right?
Like this. My God! Oh, come on!
Hans, you're still a child. And with that, I think I win, right? Yep.
God. God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Yes.
Right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
That's scary.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
So no more politics? You want to enjoy life again?
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
That's true.
And also, things always look better in the morning.
That's true as well.
Lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
What were you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Farewell, good sir.
Thanks. Lara's really angry with those guys. Oh, this is red food. That means it'll fill us up. It was 86, now is 98. Ooh. This is considered stealing. Oh, man.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Okay, I guess it makes sense. Lara, not now. I'll visit you later. Don't you worry about it.
What's that? So what'll it be? Hey!
Sorry. You remember you visited that room last time when I knocked you out. At least now I can enter this area. It's not private anymore. Oh, bellows. Maybe no one will see us. Let me close the door just in case. Oh, this is some nice looking outerwear. Cinnamon and gloves. They're just expensive, don't really need them. And this dagger mace. I don't really need anything. This is considered stealing. A lot of cabbages. Cabbages are great if you want to make sauerkraut. Here's the toilet. Oh, this is Jan Žižka. Sleeping naked in his tiny bed. These are the soldiers. Hard and very hard. Can't loot any arrows. I know this will be loud. Maybe they'll even wake up. I just needed the practice. Don't really need to loot anything, yeah. Please be as silent as possible. Well. A little wine never hurt anyone. Letter from an unknown noble. That's a crossbow. Hunting. Letter from Sokol of Lamberg. Baked goods. Raven feathers. I guess they're used for writing, right? There's one boot. Good night, dear sir. Sleep tight. This is a nice little castle. In pitcher, don't need. Is it safe to drink from thin pitchers? I mean, is that type of metal safe to use for food? Is it food quality? Anyway, let me read. Letter from an unknown noble. Dear friend, the time has come to finally push the League of Lords against the wall. Their arrogance is outrageous. I managed to persuade Margrave Jobs to join our side. He himself had to admit that whoever his royal cousin Venceslav might be, a country without a king benefits only leeches like von Burgo or von Rosenberg. Therefore, I urge you to go to Trotsky, recruit more men for our cause there, and above all, force Otto von Burgo to withdraw from Prague. I know you will not let me down. I know that when you start something, you finish it. I hope to see you soon. God bless. And a short, brief letter from Lord Sokol of Lamberg, bearing the coat of arms of a goat head. My dear friend, unfortunately we will not meet as planned because the recent events in the Kingdom of Hungary has forced me to stay in Moravia. Of course, I cannot entrust more details to letters, but I am sure you will understand what I mean when I say the hunters are already gathering and the fox hunt will soon begin. Along with the letter, I send you my shield, as there is no need to hide anymore, but rather to openly show what side are we on. May my coat of arms with a goat head bring you good luck and protect you in the righteous fight. God bless you. Jan Sokol of Lamberg, bearing a coat of arms with a goat head. Okay. I think there was also... I went into the kitchen, nothing helped. So I think there was a blacksmith, right? Yeah. Maybe we can talk with him. Then we'll visit... Oh. I also want to see that part of the castle. Shit. Going to sleep will keep...
I won't do it.
See you, Vladislav. Have a good night.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work, eh?
More than... No. Wait.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine, too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Help Bull in the forge. Okay, I can do that. How do I do that? Bull is all muscle, but he is as out of place in a forge as a child. It's necessary to repair some ornaments before armaments before leaving. Not ornaments, of course. But Bull certainly isn't even capable of bending a horseshoe. I can help him repair the broken iron junk tossed in the barrel. Okay. It's marked with I. Okay, I can do this. That's easy. Where's this thing? Nice. All shiny and polished. I should have helped Clara first. Okay. I thought the day might end if I help her. I think weapons are more important right now than women anyway, so...
That's more like it.
Given our condition, our situation.
That's more like it.
And I think I have my own executioner's axe as well.
This one is sharpened already.
Oh, I help her treat the wounded.
I repaired those broken weapons.
This and this and this.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just...
Oh, the sweet stuff comes later.
All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Nah, my hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
I want to see what he has. Oh, yeah. A sketch. Before I do that, do I have anything to sell? Ordinary arrows. Piercing arrows. Unfortunately, I don't have much to sell. I need to pay 1,000 groschen. Fine, I'm gonna make this guy rich.
I'd like to discuss the...
More. Finally. Excellent.
Okay, now let's find Clara. Where is Clara? Clara, where are you, my sweet Clara? You had a home somewhere, I think it was down here. Aye.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Indeed, it could have.
But no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
You tricked me last time. What can I do to help you? Should I go with this? Nah, fine.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
A bit about... Just tell me what to do. I know a bit about potions.
I know a bit about potions. And I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kozlik. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Need some advice.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What's your advice?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Okay. Are you injured, man? Mikesh. Oh, I know Mikesh. I almost killed him. Or he almost killed me in the beginning of the game. Mikesh.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Okay, that's all I need. Where are those wounded fools? In the lower castle, right? Yeah. Mark was wounded. I need to examine the injured. Wounded in battle. I should take it. Man, there's not enough men on this in this castle anymore. Kozliek. Okay, maybe I should take the main order. So KLM, Mark first. Mark.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Let me first take a look at your wounds.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
I'll clean and dress your wound. I'll clean your wounds. Just don't fall asleep. Those cuts aren't serious. If he was vomiting, Clara said I shouldn't let him fall asleep, right?
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Man, I don't remember everything. I'll clean your wound, I'll dress your wound. I'll give you a potion.
I'll clean that wound for you.
What should I use? Strong booze? Schnapps? Wine? Water? Dude, I don't know. Or marigold decoction.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
That's disinfected, right?
Good. That's that.
Now I'll have to dress it.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Just freestyle it. I don't know.
Careful.
Okay, use the bandage, I think.
Finished. This is as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I'll give you a potion.
I could use some sort of potion.
Well, if he was vomiting, I think he needs a digestive potion. Suppresses the effect of injury in the max. Or marigold. I think digestive, right? He also got hit in the head. Head injury.
It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me, that's disgusting.
That's all, I think.
I reckon we're done here. I reckon we're done. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and bandaged it for you, but there's something wrong with your head, so be careful.
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks. I'm not hungry.
You're talking nonsense.
Was I supposed to give... Treat Mark? Damn it. So he had the... I thought he was vomiting. Clara, let's talk again.
Listen, I need...
He was vomiting because of the hot nut poisoning, so I believe marigold. Ah, man.
What should I do with...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting, you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding into...
What should I do?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting, you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God...
Okay.
What should I do about...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Okay.
What about bleed?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you...
How should I treat a...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile.
For the bleeding, right? So
how should I treat...
Wash it with water.
No, it's for the burns, okay?
Can I give them something...
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Okay.
What's the proper way to treat a...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Okay, so for the fever was the marigold decoction. If he was vomiting, I think I did all right. I hope.
Oh, sucker! Damn it.
KLML. The next one's L.
Oh,
Zwerk, right?
fuck.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerk?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Yes.
Maybe he has internal bleeding.
On your chest and some dried blood.
That doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
He has internal bleeding.
Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Schnapps.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Now we dress it.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zwerk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
I'll rub this on your
Rub
ankle.
some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
He said marigold, right? Or chamomile? No, chamomile or marigold. Yeah, I can't use marigold. So I think chamomile it is. Fine, I'll give him something strong.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
If he has internal bleeding, she said, I shouldn't give him anything
I'll give
to
you
drink.
something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
But Henry said, no, nothing. No, I thought that buck's blood. He said buck's blood. No, no,
To
no.
find something else. All right. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
Excellent. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Okay. You're the right medicine. I heard I can find some potions. Kozlik was wounded in battle. I should. Let me see. Does this appear here? The finger of God. No, I don't actually know if I helped them right or not. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Nobody saw that. Kozlik. Looks like he's already dead. I wonder what this guy has.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. Alright, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever.
Fever, yeah.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like you'd have any internal injuries.
No internal injuries, that's good.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
Aqua Vitalis or antidote.
Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Cauterize the
best way
wound.
to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder.
No freaking way.
Pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
Yeah, but now I need to treat the...
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever.
Well, he said either Aqua Vitalis or... Actually, I have a fever tonicum. Fever and related complications can often lead to death. The tonicum will alleviate fever if given time. Or painkiller. Suppresses the effects of injury. And fever. Let's go with fever tonicum. I don't know.
This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do?
Should I have given him something else?
You still haven't woken up. Well... Well... I did all that won't fester anymore. You'll soon be better.
Did I do it correctly? I don't think Kozliak. No. Kozliak. He said Aqua Vitalis, but Clara said Marigold decoction.
Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help.
Antidote.
But I still have to treat him. Alright? Christ. And there's likely something... I'll take a look. That blood in you. I should take a look at... Nothing serious. Let's take a look at the... Oh, bloody hell. Alright, I'll clean and... Maybe it's for the... Let's have a look at you.
Clean his wound, cauterize the wound. I'll give him a potion for that fever. Okay, what happens if I go?
Alright, this should help him. He didn't drink much and fell back as... The best will just... No, At any rate, the wound's caught. I have to... I'll just tear it up and that takes care... Well... I did all of that won't fester anymore. You'll soon be better.
You know something? I'll give him the fever tonic. Why not? My first instinct was probably better.
Alright, cry. And there's like... I'll take a look. That blood in you. I should take a look. Nothing serious. Let's take a look at the... Oh, bloody hell. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote. Alright, I'll clean and... Maybe it's for... Let's have a look at you.
Could change, clean his wound, cauterize them.
Best way, I'll just pour... No, at any rate, I have to... I'll just tear it off and that takes care...
No. Hold on a second. Did I have the option to also clean the wound after I cauterized it? Because I should, using water and marigold.
Alright, there's like... I'll take... I should take a look at his belly. Let's take... Aqua... Alright, I'll clean it. Maybe it's... Let's have a look at you.
First I cauterize it.
To cauterize the wound. I'll just pour it and now to... At any rate...
Oh no. Maybe clean it, then cauterize it. I don't know.
To check. I'll just tear it and that takes... Alright, this should help him. Well, I did all like that won't fester. You'll soon be better.
Okay. I don't know why that's considered a private area. And this guy is still suffering a lot. I should have given him marigold anyway. I don't think I did the best job. I think I did a pretty good job, but not the best. I know I could have done better. Well. No more saves coming. Back to the prisons. What are you guys? Black Bartosz.
Henry! You don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
I joined Zizra's band. Godwin paid the ransom.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
Do you have any injuries you need treated?
Thanks. I think I'll survive, but Herman isn't doing too good.
Oh, I've been in worse shape.
Try to find clean bandages for both of us, and a healing potion for Herman.
Well, I think I have something on me. Each of you needs a bandage. Here you go.
Thanks. That'll be useful.
Herman definitely needs some healing potion.
Ooh, don't I have any marigold? A painkiller. I don't know why I can't use marigold. Anyway.
Here you go. Get him to drink it.
Thanks. I hope it'll work.
Don't worry, my friend. I'm as tough as old boots. Oh, thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore. How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me.
I don't understand. Don't I have any more marigold decoctions? Yeah, I do.
Suck! Damn it!
This is where we were not long ago. Yeah, this is where I saw them last time. The guys in the dungeon. The cook. There's a lot of food here. Digestive potions. Well, let's talk with Clara.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
What did she give me? Painkiller
I'll take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Thanks.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
I don't want to end the day with her. I still had to carry some sacks. Isn't there anyone you can care about here? Doesn't even care about me.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed.
Okay.
At least this day will have a happier ending.
So, yeah, I have to take care of my own sack, yeah. Otherwise, it might turn blue or... And, yeah, treating the blue sack. You know, even the lead balls, they're tough. Okay, well, let's see what this guy has to say.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
Balls of steel.
But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I don't want any trouble. Yeah. Balls of steel are better than blue balls.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
Haha. You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble asses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Not in my fancy clothes. Pick it up. And load the supply on the cart. Well, that's easy. I wonder who did this messy job. They brought the bags all the way next to the cart, but they didn't put them in. That's just sloppy. Maybe some drink for us to make the job easier. Okay, 2 more and we're done. And the last one.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
I need something. Your money or your life. Okay, reputation gained. That's excellent. I don't think there's anyone else around here. Try to get new allies. We found some common ground with Zizka, but his men still think we're... Okay, I already read that. Is there anyone else around here? There was a guy who wanted to go...
I was afraid they'd killed you.
This guy. I went racing with him.
You're here. You know how to work with iron, don't you?
I do.
You're lucky I was passing by. I just so happen to be a blacksmith.
You're just who I need. Come and see me when you've got a mow.
I've got a moment.
A lot's changed since we last saw each other, eh? But I'm glad to see you made it out of that battle alive, friend.
Aye. As did you, I see. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm going to need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. Take care for now.
Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Petzel is worried about the departure. He needs to shoot 3 remaining horses with new horseshoes. It would help if I brought the horseshoes to him or to them. Recipes. This one. This sword has been through a lot and with a little care can still be a knightly longsword. A longsword. Oh, but it's actually worse than the common longsword. I didn't know that. Anyway, I can make spiked horseshoes from metal scrap. Yeah, they're the best. Better than knightly ones. Cheaper too. Can make the gypsy quality ones. Those are the best. Or maybe the noble ones. Let's get to crafting. What's our crafting level? Skill 29. With the proper attire and a little wine, we can craft wonders. Some cheap wine. Let's start crafting. Can I use your smithy?
What do you...
These ones. Though they require more hammering. Let's get it to straw color and start hammering. Shame smithing goes only up to level 30. Aye, it's the proper color. It's hammer time. Ding, 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 ding. La 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 la. Let's get some big hammers, big strikes. No whistling. Okay, this one's done. I hope it doesn't actually require me to do nightly ones. Should I do one? Horseshoe spiked, amount 1. And again, but first, some wine. Not the cheap one. I wonder if this will take me less time. Let's do an experiment. Almost straw colored. Yeah. I'm moving around. Whistle, Henry, whistle. Whistle me a tune. That's more like it.
This is almost done.
Excellent. I don't think it took less time. It took about the same amount of time as the spiked ones. Excellent, and I reached level 30. Excellent. Thorough maintenance. You never neglect the proper maintenance of your gear, and you've even figured out a few tricks to extend its durability. Your gear will take 20% less damage. Fine. Okay. Wine or beer? Wine is 11 alcohol. This one is 6 alcohol. 4 alcohol. 4 alcohol. Weak beer with no taste. Tastes like piss. What do you say? Bad beer is better than no beer? Dude, I know. I'm even a knucklehead, and I'm still maxing everything before Kuttenberg. I don't know how. It was not my intention. Well, my weapon skills are trash, so I guess the other skills are maxed out. Not actually maxed out, but most of them are above 20.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Well, I'm about half done.
Survival rate went up so fast. I did a little poaching, and that helped a lot. Also picking up flowers. I mean hunting, not poaching. Hunting, that's what I meant.
This will be done in no time.
Smack it, Henry, smash it. Smash it with all your hatred. I guess this is a good exercise if you have anger issues. You should pick up blacksmithing. Better than boxing. Excellent.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can...
You have no clue, friend.
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
I've actually seen once in real life how horseshoeing goes. It's a really interesting craft. If you don't know how it's done, you should check out YouTube videos about it. Nebakov Knight Shield. Okay. Horses get hooves, and I mean their nails, hooves, thingies grow, and the blacksmiths or whoever shoes the horses is called, he has to clean the nails and cut them. It's a really interesting art. It helps the horse. Even though it might seem cruel a bit at first, it's actually good. It looks so much cleaner afterwards. I actually saw someone who 3D printed horse hooves. Or they made plastic ones. I don't know, not plastic ones. But modern horseshoes, not iron ones.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, alright? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Well, I think I did everything. Aqua Vitalis, nice. Bandages. Digestive potion. Digestive, not digestive. Digestive. Speak properly. Are we using this bed or the lower bed? I guess the lower one. This one. Okay, time to go to bed. We could read something before bedtime, right? I hope it won't mess up with what's her name? Clara. Let's have some wine. Oh no, I wanted to save. Man, I think we're gonna get drunk. Anyway, actually I cannot read, so let's just go sleep and save. Please tell me you're not naked.
Did you find some room there for me?
Finally.
I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Henry, what are you doing?
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
The just.
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Everyone's going to bed. The night is darkest before the dawn. My goodness, they slept for a long time. Oh, we're having a dream. And it turned into a nightmare. I think that was Henry's mother. And this is his father. And I think that's the murderer. No.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Baldy. And imagine being so sweaty and then dressing up in armor. It would feel so bad on the skin.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Henry, put on the armor. Get those glasses off. Oh, man. This is bad.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Indeed. Otto von Burgov. with Ishvan. And the...
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
It's the guy from our dreams, from our nightmares, the baldy guy.
Owlets.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
Indeed.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be present,
Owlets.
so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain.
Ah, he's a German.
If you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Do we do?
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Marquardt?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
So we fight.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
Is this retribution for my sins?
Get those crossbows ready, boys. But man, I feel quite hungry.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
And we actually tried to rescue this guy. Man. Oh, put on the armor, boys.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
At the gates.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
And they also have bows. Shields up. Crouch. Okay, the game... Oh my goodness, I saw... Well, this is stupid. I can't switch outfits. Well, I'm gonna die if I continue like this. I'm really hungry. I need to go grab something to eat. I feel like baking some burgers, cooking some burgers. And yeah, I'll be back in a few hours to continue this. But I think I'll load before going to bed, because I can't be in this. I look like a fool on the battlefield. I need armor, and I can't switch it right now. Let's die. Okay. Man, why am I looking outside? Anyway, thank you all for watching. Leave a like, subscribe. If you're enjoying this stream, I'll be back in a couple of hours to continue. Till then, have a wonderful rest of your day. See you later, friends. Bye-bye. This is amazing. I love it. See you next time, friends. Bye.